right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Ali LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Toronto Raptors. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. He shoots. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Leonard. And here's Durant. Jacks up a three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
James against George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Goes up on the wing. And the jumper is on the mark.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Leonard outside from behind the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. James passes to Curry. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Wembanyama's got 6.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to Pippen. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Toronto ball. Here's George. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, B.A.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Back to Curry. 4 on the clock. Shoots over George. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Launches a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. The 3, James drains the triple. He's got 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 8.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. James outside. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's George. Leonard passes to George. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bulls trail by 4. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Again, the Bulls score.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's George. Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Outside Curry. There's a screen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors out in front. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Paul George. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. The shot by James, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
George, right side. It's stolen by James. LeBron on the go. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Raptors with a lead. And here's George. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Pippen, pass to James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. All alone. Rebound by the Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Durant. Tightly guarded. George outside. To the paint. Here's Leonard. No good. A bit long that time. Leonard's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Curry, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one falls for Curry. And it's tied up with that one.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
George against Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Durant, the pass to O'Neal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. They set a pick. to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain, no good. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Durant. Over Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by George. Durant's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here's Chamberlain. Still without a bucket. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so George will bring it up for Toronto. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Durant. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
George scanning the floor. Got a hand on it. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. James inside. George defending. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. George against Curry. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Here's Chamberlain. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Basket's good.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
George passes to Wembanyama. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Pass to James. Shoots over George. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Now George. Back to Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 8 assists in the game. Pass to Durant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Leonard outside. And the Raptors miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Curry. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's George. Wembanyama finds Durant. Here's Leonard. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. The 3, James. Leonard pulls down the board. Raptors trail by 5. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And so here is Chicago. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. James, outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over George. Chamberlain, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And here's George. Outside Wembanyama. To stop the drought. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry with it. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against James. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. The D's right on it. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Now here is James. Now here's Curry. Leonard defending. Curry looking it over. Back to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Durant for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 12 points here in the second half. George against Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
James outside. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. No good from outside. Raptors trail by 4. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. Shots good by James.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. George passes to Wembanyama. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Now Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Here's Chamberlain. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 3.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Raptors on the break. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. On target from range. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Curry. We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth quarter here. Toronto grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Pippen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Durant against James. Pulls it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's on Stephen Curry.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
Get ready to dance. Glad everyone's watching. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Right side Durant. Oh, he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Here's George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The free throw is off from George, and timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by one. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Can't cash it in.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's James. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the 3, small forward.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking around. Pass to Durant for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading. Outside Curry. Durant against Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Pippen to the inside. And slam dunk by James.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Durant with it. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. And the Raptors miss again.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Pippen. No good off the back of the rim. Raptors trail by 7. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Leonard, so strong.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. 50 seconds left to play in overtime. Outside Durant. They double team Durant. Leonard outside. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Shooting for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Durant, pass to Leonard. George with it. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
He connects.
They need needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called, the Raptors. They're losing by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's George. Rebounded by LeBron. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball.
Raptors ball.
And so here is Toronto. Pass to George. Takes a 3. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Toronto Raptors. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, locking down the middle.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's James. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And Bryant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 5. He was all alone on that one. Bryant's got 5.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pippen, the pass to James. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That's on LeBron James.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of this game. He misses the free throw. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to LeBron. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Here's Toronto now. Giannis outside. Bryant against LeBron. Kick out to Giannis. O'Neal at the elbow. Leonard against Kobe. And again, Toronto no up. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. KD passes to Pippen. James against Chamberlain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he makes the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Raptors with the lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
First one falls for him. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Bulls trail by 3. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Back to Pippen. Pass to James. Clock at 6. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He alters that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still scoreless. It's Pippen on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. A 3 from Leonard. And Shaq pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Leonard against Bryant. With the teardrop. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Leonard. Lobbed up there for KD. O'Neal with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And here's Kobe from the arc. And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They now take the lead.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Some solid defense from Pippen. The Bulls with the lead. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo is screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. Drains the 19-footer.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
That's a quick strike from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Pippen dishes to Durant. Mutombo is screen on Giannis. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. And that one, good. Chamberlain got his first bucket in this one.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass Pippen. James in the post, guarded by Chamberlain. Strong inside. What a move by James.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Outside, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Kobe. From range, Kobe drills it.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Outside, KD. And the dunk by James.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mutombo. Here's LeBron James absorbing hits on the drive.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Here is Shaq. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. Clock is at 3. Steps back and fires. Here's O'Neal. Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Durant for 3. Bryant with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for Toronto. Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
James outside, launches it. It's not going to go for it. Raptors with the lead. On the wing, Bryant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Leonard against Bryant. Now here's Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Bryant. And here's Leonard from 3.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Toronto ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got James. Durant is out there with Pippen, and it's Mutombo, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Antetokounmpo finds O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. Bobbed up there for Durant. Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
Well, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Outside Bryant. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Chamberlain against Pippen. For the lead. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so here is Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. It's a close game here in Toronto. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Mutombo. Pippen against Kobe. Pass to James. And here is Mutombo. For the tie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Chamberlain, the pass to O'Neal. Mutombo with some nice D. Shaq's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Leonard dishes to LeBron. Back to Leonard for the lead. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Kobe diving in. O'Neal misses. Bulls leading by 3.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. Bangs home the trifecta. Bryant's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. James has got 18 points in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
KD against Giannis. Outside, Kobe. Takes the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Leonard. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Giannis passes to Bryant. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great laying. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
In the corner, it's James. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Bryant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. No good from LeBron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. He lobs it up. Got a piece of it. Mutombo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen against Chamberlain. Pippen dishes to Mutombo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
All game long, they've had
Timeout,
active
timeout.
hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Over LeBron. Good D by James. Chicago leading. Durant kicks to James. KD against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Kobe. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Bryant against Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Kobe. To the paint. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo.
2 minutes remaining to the clock. 2 minutes.
Pippen with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, that's for 2. Giannis grabs the miss. Leonard's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Leonard against Kobe. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Mutombo's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. KD against Giannis. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain.
Bulls foul. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, and the game was tight. You can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. LeBron with it. Fires the 3. From range, LeBron is good.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Giannis against Durant. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Durant finishing it off in transition.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Shot to stop the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kevin Durant.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And a deep three from Bryant. And again, Toronto no up. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the three.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And here's Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Pippen. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now here's Bryant. Leonard outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
He does not get the second one. Chicago with the ball. About a minute played here so far in the first. Antetokounmpo against George. The three, James. The rebound by Atlanta. Now Leonard. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. First shot won't go.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Outside Durant. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Now here's George. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. James, outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Launches it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's George. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Wembanyama. George, right side. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Durant's shot is off. Hawks trail by 3. And here's George. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Inside. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Durant, pass to James. No good on the triple. Leonard outside. Pass to George. Here's Bryant. Check by James. James against Bryant. There's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. George with it. Bryant outside. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the basket by Pippen.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll...
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Atlanta on top, up 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
The Hawks leading. Now here's George. Still no points. Bryant outside. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
James against Leonard. James passes to Pippen. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Hawks. Leonard finds George. And we played through the first minute here in the second. From deep, Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's George. Bryant outside. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Releases from 15. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Chicago trailing here. Down low. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
That one drops. He ties it up. Now George. No points so far. Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. And Atlanta misses again. Bryant's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Durant. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Clock at 6. The 3 ball.
Paul George instincts right there, just taking over that possession. He's using his length right there to take away a lot of airspace for the shooter.
Pulls up on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard left side. Pass to George. On the wing, Bryant releases. And Atlanta misses again. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
That one drops for them.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Leonard outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
.119 left in the second period. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago leading. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Shoots over Bryant. And there's another one for the Bulls. And Atlanta with possession here. George outside. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. To snap the cold streak. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Bryant. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
James, a screen on Wembanyama. Giannis driving in. The rebound by the Hawks. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bryant, the pass to George. Rebounded by Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires it from 18. No good off the glass.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 2-point game. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Pippen in at the 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Bryant outside. It's intercepted. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
George passes to Leonard. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And here's George. Yet to see a basket. Bryant, right side. Shot from 12. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen, pass to James. And here is Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. He has 7. And there it is for him.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
George against Durant. George outside. Here's Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 11 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama to the paint. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Now here's George. He's guarded closely. Count that one.
See how comfortable and patient Paul George is inside. Feels like nobody's going to get to that shot.
It's James on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. So he comes up empty at the line. Hawks trail by 3. Baseline J. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Chicago with the ball. Pass to Durant. No good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Bryant with it. Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Leonard outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Durant puts some moves on. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Getting bumped on the drive, Durant still maintains laser-sharp focus, something he's known for.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Leonard. Back to George. Leonard outside. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. The rebound by Atlanta. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Bryant's got 13.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo surveys. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead. They lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Kobe Bryant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. For 3, George buries it from 3.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Pass to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For from 20 feet. James can't get it to go. It's tipped. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Right side Durant. And he can't get that one. And George with some nice D. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Bryant to take the lead. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. The Bulls with another miss. The Hawks leading. Pass to George. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. Leonard against James. Shot clock at 5. And here's Bryant outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Hawks lead by 3. O'Neal passes to George. Bryant outside. There's the triple. And the Hawks with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Outside Wembanyama from downtown. And it's Chicago with a board.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight. Partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Kevin Durant flying high.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
James against Leonard. George outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Over to the wing. James outside. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. Leonard on the wing. Checked by James. And here's Bryant outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And the Hawks lead by 7.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Chamberlain passes to James. Here's Pippen. Here's the three. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. They're down by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
And Chicago has possession. Durant's shot is off. And an intentional foul right there.
2 seconds. Team started. At the line for Atlanta, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And so it's Atlanta with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Pass to Leonard. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good defense by Wembanyama. KD passes to Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
It's his first trip to the line.
Victor Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
We got this. We got this.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Yep, that one goes in there.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Durant against James. Puts it up from 15. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Over Durant. And it's James missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. The Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Johnson outside. LeBron a screen on Giannis. Johnson finds James. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson from downtown. Wembanyama with the rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. And again, no good by Chicago. LeBron up top, defended by Durant. James, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Shoots over KD. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. 4-point game. Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Kobe. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Free throw, good, Bryant. And Kobe drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Defended by Bryant. Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. Good. good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Giannis against Johnson. They need this. Offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers turn it over again. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Giannis passes to Kobe. Hits it from three-point range. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Johnson outside. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. And Benyama on him. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now the Bulls with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Giannis. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Leonard looking over the floor. Fires the 3. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the Bulls. They lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at center.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Chicago leading by 11. Giannis outside. Bryant outside. And it's off from three-point range. LeBron passes to Johnson. Back to James. James with a powerful jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Outside Bryant. Here's the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Kobe. From past the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 12. And the Lakers call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Johnson against Durant. And here's James outside. James cooking from deep.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Outside Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal. Count it. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
KD against Johnson. James in the post. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Outside Bryant. Offline with his 3.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Johnson surveying the floor. James in the high post. KD's on him. 4 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And Benyama outside. Bryant gets a wide open look. From range, Kobe drills it.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Giannis against Johnson. From deep, Bryant. The Lakers with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. And here's Leonard from 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Bryant. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Johnson against Durant. James, a screen on KD. James in the post. Unable to get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 3 from Bryant sinks the three-pointer. Kobe's got 18 points in the game.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Watson. O'Neal a screen on Johnson. Watson the pass to O'Neal. Bucket is good. He's got 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for Chicago. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. Yeah, measuring up the shot. Two-back. Give it back for the participants.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The 3 from Bryant, rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Durant.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Johnson. He has yet to score, and Leonard gets it to go.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
The Bulls leading by 7. inside Bryant. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Clock at 6. KD against James. The shot by KD. No good. Lakers trail by 7. Leonard dishes to Johnson. Pass to James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant, the pass to Giannis. Back to Durant from deep. And the Bulls with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Pass to James. There's the triple. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Bulls leading by 7. Durant kicks to Giannis. Kobe a screen on James. Here's Kobe. A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
Well, that's just a demonstration of terrific ball skills from Kobe. Avoided the defender and gets it to fall inside.
Timeout.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Los Angeles calls timeout. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. LeBron outside. Six to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Chamberlain.
It's all about his size for Shaquille O'Neal on defense, using that body to intimidate opponents. Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
KD with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Great D that time from Giannis.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Kobe with a screen on Johnson. Here is Bryant. 20 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. .107 left to play here in the third. Here's James. Bryant with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Leonard against Giannis. And it's Kobe missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
From deep, LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bryant down low. He's covered by Leonard. Kobe misses. James in the post. O'Neal's there. It's stolen by Bryant. Just 3 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Bryant hits them both. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Kobe with a screen on Johnson. Giannis passes to Kobe. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Kobe's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. James with it. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Over Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Bryant looking it over.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Latrey. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Kobe against Leonard. Puts it up from 15. And the basket good. A bench shot that time. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Chamberlain a screen. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and he connects with the jumper. James has got 26.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Kobe a screen on LeBron. And here is Bryant. 5 on the clock. Poked loose. And here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Nobody stopping Kawhi on that break.
Known for being a terrific defender, once Leonard gets the steal, he's looking to take it himself all the way.
Giannis against Johnson. Wembanyama a screen. Here's Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And he knocks down the first one.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Timeout. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
We've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Leonard, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Leonard against Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Wembanyama outside. And the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Floats it up for Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Leonard. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Magic Johnson.
59 seconds left in the game. Johnson against Giannis. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kobe Bryant. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Over Bryant. Off the left rim and out. Now Wembanyama. Back to Bryant. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good. And here are the 76ers. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. Back to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. It's both from the stripe. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard, covered by Bryant. Bryant against Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Leonard's shot's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant with the bucket.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. From the arc. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Bryant. Leonard defending. Leonard against Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the middle, Abdul-Jabbar with the second effort, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bryant. Leonard on the take. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bryant outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Bryant. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The strong finish by Giannis.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Leonard. Excellent D there from Bryant.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. The 3. The offensive rebound. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Durant. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Bryant outside. To the inside. O'Neal misses. The Sixers leading. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Give him 8. Six to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Over Bryant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Bryant outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago with a rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Bryant finds Wembanyama. Bryant against Leonard. 13 feet out. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top with 1 on the clock. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. He shoots it. Again, Philadelphia. And so here is Chicago. 6-point game. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Off target with the 3. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. Chamberlain, no good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Wembanyama from downtown. And again, Chicago, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Now Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. And Giannis with the dunk.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Pippen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
That one's off.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant from deep three-point land. Oh, Durant from way out.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's a pick. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Pippen. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls. That one's no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Outside Wembanyama. And here's Durant. Bryant outside. Here's Wembanyama. Five to shoot. On the wing, Durant. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pippen, pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
There's a screen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Leonard for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the 70s. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Chicago has possession, trailing by 5. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball.
Defensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
The Bulls trail by 5. Now Durant. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Durant. No one near him. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Clock at 6. Chamberlain, no good. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Back to Durant. Bryant outside. O'Neal on the wing. Rebound by the 76ers. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Down low. And that one is stopped right through.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
The 76ers call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the 76ers was getting across in the huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with a screen on Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Leonard gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
The 3 from Wembanyama is kept alive. On the wing, Bryant. Outside Wembanyama. To tie it up. Giannis with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Chamberlain. Rebound by the Bulls.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
O'Neal inside. Leonard's there. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Pippen. Pass to Durant. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. To the right side. Here's Pippen. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Chamberlain. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. And here's Bryant outside. Off on that one. So this one belongs to the 76ers. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Chicago Bulls. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Bryant is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's Durant on the wing for the 3. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the 76ers. LeBron passes to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
LeBron against Leonard. Outside Curry. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Now here's James. Right side, Bryant. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Shaq. Durant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Over Giannis. Now Curry. Shaq is screen on Bryant. Back to Shaq. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And the second free throw, good. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bryant against Curry. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Kobe.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Curry dishes to Leonard. Curry on the wing, guarded by Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wembanyama high post. Durant's there. No good from LeBron.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Outside, KD. Leonard with the screen on Giannis. KD finds Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. He shoots again. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Kobe draws the double. Wembanyama passes to Bryant. And Durant sends it back. And the shot goes in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Leonard. There's the screen. Left side Curry. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Outside for Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And so James will bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Bryant outside. Here's Wembanyama. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Leonard the pass to Mutombo. Back to Leonard. He's off on that one. LeBron with some nice D. And the 76ers with possession. Down low, O'Neal with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. And the Bulls another 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Leonard against James. To the wing right side. Durant with the steal. Here's Leonard. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. Bulls have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Defensive foul.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Bulls on top, up by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 1. Now here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Clock at 6. A floater. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Outside Curry. At the top of the key, Durant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kobe with it. Leonard picks him up. Giannis against Mutombo. Here's LeBron. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Pass to Curry. For 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And the 76ers call time here. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. LeBron against Leonard. James, the pass to Kobe. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Outside Leonard from the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against the cover.
James, no good. James has gone 1 of 3 on the night. It's Curry outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one misses.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Curry, wide open. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Now, here's Mutombo. Pass to KD. Goes back up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Durant's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago. And Philadelphia calls time here. Here's LeBron. There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Bryant. Can they get it? There's the 3-ball by Bryant.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside KD. That doesn't go either for KD.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Bryant. Off target from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
It's Curry outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Outside, Kobe. James sets the screen for Bryant. Kobe on the drive. Rebound by the Bulls. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Leonard, the pass to Mutombo. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. He had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 21 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. He had some kind of quarter from long range, winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Bryant in at the 2. Now Leonard, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Durant, that's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, still without a basket. 5 to shoot, and it's in there.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Leonard dishes to Mutombo. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to James. Shoots over Leonard. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Leonard kicks to Durant. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Now Curry, covered by LeBron. Curry can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 17. Antetokounmpo finds James. Outside Bryant. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Mutombo against Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 7.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And the 76ers call time here. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's an 18-point game. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's to Curry. Shoots it up. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's James following the basket by Stephen Curry. Here's Bryant. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Chicago leading by 17. Outside Curry. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Up again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. The free throw off from O'Neal. The 76ers trail by 17. We've got 1:08 left in the third. LeBron outside. Ryan sets the screen for LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Chicago leading by 15. Durant with it. He's got 7. And it's Curry at the elbow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
For Chicago, they have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Curry against Kobe. LeBron a screen on Curry. James looking it over. Over Leonard. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry against Bryant. Takes it out to Leonard. It's up a 3. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 9. Here's James. Lets the 3 fly, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Chicago, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. So with Rose on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo. And it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside, Kobe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Both free throws good from Bryant. The Bulls leading by 18. Outside Leonard. Curry a screen on James. Kicks it out to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. 5 on the clock. Top of the key jumper, no good. The 76ers trail by 18. And here is LeBron. From deep, Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Now Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Leonard with the ball. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Giannis. Here's James. Outside Bryant. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Leonard, the pass to Curry. The 3. They grab their own miss. O'Neal. Outside for Curry. Mutombo sets a screen. Goes up again. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. James finds Antetokounmpo. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Shoots over Curry, and it will go. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Kobe.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Bulls leading by 10. Left side, Leonard over James, and Leonard gets it to go.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Sixers.
LeBron against Leonard. Looking to end his cold spell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Mutombo against Giannis. From deep, Bryant. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Bryant's got 13 points now in the quarter. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Mutombo passes to Curry. Over Bryant. Mutombo dishes to O'Neal. Over Chamberlain. O'Neal misses.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Bryant outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Mutombo. Back to James. Shoots over Curry. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from LeBron.
Such a skilled and intelligent scorer. James just knows when he should look to capitalize.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Durant, the pass to Leonard. Now Curry. Back to Durant. From deep three-point land. And the Bulls get it back. No good that time.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's LeBron. And the shot no good, a bit short. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So it's Chicago winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Philadelphia 76ers. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now, here is James from 11 feet away. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Pippen, pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And James puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. O'Neal, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. James passes to O'Neal. Missed inside.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. Leonard passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Leonard. From the arc. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Second free throw, no good. Here's Pippen. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Shoots. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. James passes to Durant. Over Leonard. Durant, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Pippen. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Leonard outside. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. And stolen by Leonard. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now, here is James. Stop the drought. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Outside Wembanyama. Curry against Bryant. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot no good. Chicago trailing here. James passes to Bryant. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Four seconds left. And the basket by Pippen.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Sixers ahead. They're up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Curry passes to Pippen. Over James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Durant takes it in. Yep, that one goes.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Here's Pippen. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 6.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. For 3. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Here's O'Neal. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Pippen, outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard, takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc.
Durant finishes off the lob.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Curry's shot is off. Chicago leading. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
James, that's good.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Pippen, pass to Leonard, fires for three. Chamberlain, nice persistence to tip it back in.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Bryant outside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Left side O'Neal. For three, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 2. Curry passes to Pippen. Curry looking it over. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
James outside. Pass to Durant. James outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Lots of room. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Drills it from deep. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Got a piece of it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. 1 second left. Again, the Bulls score.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for Chicago, James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Durant finds Bryant. It's good. And the Bulls lead by 4.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Curry against Bryant. Leonard passes to Curry. Tipped. This James on the wing. Leonard defending. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's the pick. They grab their own miss. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Bulls leading by 4. James outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
James against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Poke loose.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
The 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
James outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Oh, it's Wemby!
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bryant outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Unloads. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Pippen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He hits the second from the line. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry for the tie. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. And here's Bryant outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Curry passes to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. Pass to Pippen, lets it fly. Philadelphia with another miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
James, back to Bryant. James, outside. Right side O'Neal. Antetokounmpo surveys. The fadeaway. And again, no good by Chicago. And here's Leonard. Puts up a deep three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Bulls. They lead by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our arm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Durant, no good. 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. Leonard against James. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. To the wing on the left. To take the lead. Pippen, no good. Chicago with the ball. It's a 1-point game. For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
The 76ers call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Curry gets the bucket.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And here's the fast break. Ooh, Durant with a steal. For 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Pass to Leonard. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Curry gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Antetokounmpo to the middle. Here's Bryant, and there's another one for the Bulls.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. The 3 from Wembanyama. And the 76ers another 3.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight. Partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
passes to Curry. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering to take the lead. James with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now, here is James. Blocked! And he's able to get it back.
They simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Leonard against James. Leonard, right side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Bryant outside from behind the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Wembanyama screen. On the wing, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a four-point ball game.
Yeah, two-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Shaquille O'Neal, second personal foul, third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And there's James from the arc. Laces one from 3. The 76ers call timeout. And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant, second personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
1 Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Chicago Bulls. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Wembanyama is out there with Mutombo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Now Wembanyama. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, Leonard kicks to Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, a screen on O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game. That one is off.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Curry way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's all in by the Bulls.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Curry's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. He ends up being pretty good.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Chamberlain against Wembanyama. That's to Curry. Wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 13 points for Stephen Curry.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Mutombo with the ball. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot.
Well, Leonard looking to score is going to make defenders nervous. And that's why he got the foul that time.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Good on the second free throw.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Pippen, the pass to Durant, shoots the 3. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Count it, good.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. Durant, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Fires from the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Mutombo with some nice D. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Here's Philadelphia. Taking a look at the 76ers, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mutombo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And so here is Chicago. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Pippen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Shaq against Mutombo. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pippen with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Leonard with the ball, guarded by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama for 3. The rebound by Pippen. The Bulls leading by 3. And here is Curry. He's got 16. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the 76ers call time here. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
A smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Chicago on defense. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mutombo's got his first points of the game.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
It's so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Curry on the move. Drops in the breakaway layup. Curry's got 20 points.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The 76ers trail by 6. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama has got 5 points in the quarter.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Pippen, the pass to Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And both free throws good for Curry.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. No good from outside. The Bulls leading by 5. The 3 from KD. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Now the 76ers with it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. Pippen against Giannis. Durant up top. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So it Rose on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 assists in the game.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Wembanyama finds Giannis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain dishes to Pippen to the inside. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Mutombo sets a screen. Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Leonard.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Chamberlain. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Giannis against KD. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Curry with the bucket.
And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Knocked away. 6 to shoot. Stolen by O'Neal. Pippen kicks to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Here's Leonard. Second chance shot, and the basket by Mutombo.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Traps in the tray.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Pippen dishes to O'Neal. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Unloads. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The 76ers trail by 4. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pippen against Giannis. Back to Pippen. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets the bucket and the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The 76ers have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Giannis. The Bulls with the lead. Durant with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tough 2 from Durant.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Now Gilgeous-Alexander fires away from way outside. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago. They lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the 76ers. Mutombo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the small forward position. Leonard looking around. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
76ers ball.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
KD dishes to Pippen. Back to Durant. Pippen finds Durant. O'Neal is double. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Pippen. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. The Bulls leading by 3. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 5.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Pass to Curry. The tray. Another shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Curry. Leonard inside, guarded by Curry. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Great look, but off the mark. Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
O'Neal is screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Durant from distance. What a shot!
From way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The Bulls leading by 10. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within single digits.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. .119 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. Outside Pippen. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got 36.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Shaquille O'Neal, 4th personal foul, 2nd team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closer. The offensive rebound. Now the 76ers with it. Down by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's off the glass and in. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And he makes a first.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Here's Pippen. Screen by James. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. Chicago with the ball. Left side Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now, here is James. Down low. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for your 76ers, LeBron James, shooting 1.
That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And that one's good by Durant.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Mutombo. Plenty of space. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the 76ers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Pippen. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Durant with a screen on James. Durant against Bryant. 5 on the clock. Pulls up, high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 5.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He buries it from three.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Launches a three. Mutombo with a rebound. The Sixers trailing. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Back to James. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. This one for three. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Pippen, pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So it's Chicago now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
76ers trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. The open shot by James. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Durant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Bryant outside. Puts up a three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
'76ers trail by 4. On the court for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 3, Kobe Bryant.
Three shots.
That free throw, no good.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Durant against James. Inside. Oh, deflected. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Back to James. Pass to Bryant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bulls leading by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Durant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's James. He's got 9. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James passes to Chamberlain. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Bulls ball.
Chicago leading. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The 3, Durant sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 11.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 9. Pippen, pass to James. Pass to Pippen. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. That one's off. Still out of sync. Bryant's gone. Just 1 for 4 so far. Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Pippen. No points so far to the paint. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo against James. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Bryant. And now the Sixers on the break. 1:43 left in the second. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The 3, Durant. And again, Chicago, no good. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Pippen, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Durant surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Fires it from 18. And he connects with a jumper. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Toby grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Team foul.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here is Antetokounmpo to win the cold spell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Mutombo in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's James. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant inside. He's against Bryant. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. 76ers trail by 8. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Pass to James. Inside, Chamberlain. Got it. Good job in the low post. Chamberlain's got his first basket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. And here's James. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. He drops it from range. Pippen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pippen with a really confident-looking stroke, taking full advantage of the short corner 3.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Mutombo with a rebound. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. And here's James. Kicks it out to Bryant for the tie. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 8 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11 on the wing. Curry. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And again, unable to change momentum here. And James has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bryant against Durant for the lead. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. James, outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. James against Antetokounmpo, and we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
That one misses. Now the 76ers with it. They're on an 11-3 run.
Couldn't avoid the charge there, even with the little hop step.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter here. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
James outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Back to James. Fades away. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. And Philadelphia has possession, following the bucket by the Bulls. Back to James, lets it go from the wing. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. James has got 19 points.
I've always liked the feel for the game that Scottie Pippen has. He's a dynamic passer, folks.
Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Bryant a screen on Durant. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. To tie it up. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Chicago trailing here. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. The 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. And he lobs it up top. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's James. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Chicago.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Durant against James. Here's Pippen. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Back to James. Shoots over Durant. James can't get that one to fall. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 8. It's Bryant with a drive. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. And again, Chicago, no good. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Bryant, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Pippen. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls. Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
The 76ers call timeout. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's James. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The 3, James. Philadelphia with another miss. this one belongs to Chicago. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Kevin Durant.